テスト。
こんにちは。今日はね、グリードフォールをやっていきます。本当は昨日やる予定でしたが、寝落ちしてしまいました。じゃあね、やっていきましょう。まあ、ノーマルでいいかな、この辺は。
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
お、なるほどね。パッケージでは、どうなんだこれ。男か女かわかんねえな。まあいいや、男で。プリセット。ちょっと顔。どんな感じにしよう。顔の形か。あ、これでいいな。髪型。少ないな。ちょっといかつく、これでやるか。顔の毛、ひげ。ちょっと渋め。渋く、かっこいいな。ああいう。太め、細め、太め。肌の色。まあこんなとこだな。髪の毛の色。うわ、全部反映されるの。金髪。金髪だな。マッキンキンだとちょっと。こんなとこだ。目の色。赤っぽいのないのかな。やっぱあれだな。金髪に青が似合うな。こっちの方がいいな。これでいこう。で、猿で。戦士、技術、魔法。剣士がいいかな。このプロフィールは近接、魔法。魔法か。いや、魔法で。最初のポイント残り、1個だけね。格闘。これでも魔法だよな。物理。いや、最初はヒットポイントじゃないか。リセット一応やり直しできるのね。これで。カリスマ。 科学の力。商人のいいねをわずか下げることができ、仲間の戦闘能力をわずかに上げる。セリフの選択で成功のチャンスをわずかに上げます。でもやっぱ配信者的にはこのカリスマ力が欲しいよな。カリスマだな。ピッキング。カリスマで。このキャラクターを作成しますか。はい。得意な顔。
Your particularity gives character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him.
いとこ。
He should go
い
and
とこは
inform
問
the
題児か。
ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
字幕でゲームやるの久々だな。
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord.
顔だけ書いてない。
If what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
いいのか。おお。ちょっと待って、まずいよな。今ここで攻撃したら。あ、街中でフレンダー。貴族に話す。
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
どうした？何どうした？うわーでもちょっと PC ゲーっぽいな。おい、話しかけらんない。いちいちぶつかってる。どうした戸を叩いて。樽の中に何か入ってたりはしないのね。労働者に話す。
Greetings, Your Excellency.
ご挨拶申し上げます。閣下。これさ、あ、なんだ？
Hey! Green blood! And so the day has finally come.
王家のヒナたちが巣立っていくのだな。チュートリアルか。
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
ずるいぞお前、そんなでっかい剣持ちやがって。すげえジャンプ。戦略的一時停止。L1 で一時停止、ゲーム再開可能な時間に次のアクションで再開できます。呪文スキルと薬にアクセスして直接使用したり、ショートカットに割り当てることができます。戦闘中に使用するとあなたは周りの敵について詳しく知ることができます。ヒーリングポーション。あ、 おい、まだ何も使ってないね。ちょっと待った。なるほど。ああ、パリーね、今のが。くそ。あれ、自身を癒す。ちょっと待って。ああ、わかった割り当てる。おお、これで勝てばいいのね。このさ、説明が邪魔だな。うわ、くそ。おら、あれ、お、そっちかよ。なんだよ、怒りを使う。あ、ちょっと待て。ヒーリングポーション。うわあ、ぶね。そのさ、ちょっとこのさ、右上のやつめちゃくちゃ邪魔。ヒーリングポーションなくなっちゃうね。あ、これ無限に使えないのか、怒りは。そりゃそうだよな。ちょっと待って、丸、受け流す丸な。やばい。よしギリギリ。
One might think you had a proper master of arms. The best. You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson.
お前のパフォーマンスで最後のレッスン。同じやつよね。めちゃくちゃ右上のやつ邪魔だった。
And in a hurry, always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
So the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
はい。切れないのね、さすがに。武器は出せるけど別に町の人も切れたりできるわけないんだ。はい。じゃあ剣をなんつうの出してもなんか文句言われたりはしないのかな。てかヒーリングポーション3つ使っちゃった。×で避けて四角で受け止めて、じゃあ丸で受け止めて四角三角で攻撃。ヒーリングポーション3つある。 メインだよな多分。メイン行く前にいろいろ探索しよう。
I've put this off for as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother. I'll go and meet up with
重機5つ。光って何？猛烈な攻撃。クイックアタックキック。
Kurt in the city afterwards.
押し込みでしゃがむ。これが最大のダッシュか。いや、×でさらにダッシュ。ジャンプとかはない。じゃあもうあれかな。他に行く場所はない感じか。上ある上。いけない。じゃあもうあれか。メインストーリーをとっとと進めろと。どうした顔。母さん怖くない？
Let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
病気のせいでこうなってんの。
Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
どういう病気？そのなんかさ、左目の下やばくね？なんか手に入れた。おー。おい。ミント。知ってる。教えてもらう前に自分で見つけた。やっぱ住人は殺したりできないんだ。この動きがすげえ独特。あ。
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
うん。チームのセットアップ。所持品、特徴。これ剥ぎ取ることもやっぱできんの？あ、これ自分か。なんか入れてない？俺と違ってさ、ちょっと待って、それ欲しい。俺なんか持ってんだけど、これ何これ？あれかな？もらったやつかな？クルーズ。うん。かっこいい。お前それ着て俺がもらうからあれ違う違う違う特徴でおおそれいただくね。よし、こいつから追いはぎしよう。お前にはもったいない。あれこれか。おお、何これ、錬金術師のレイピア。いいよ、これで。で、俺が、あ、使えない。あ、じゃあ、レイピア。これでいいよ、じゃあ。どうやってこれ右側にしたおって俺。え、左右でキャラクター変えるのにどうやってこれ右側にすんの？これ送れば行くんじゃないの？あ、なるほど。ていうか見た目は反映されるんだ。武器だけじゃない、武器だけとかじゃなくて防具全体が反映されるんだね。他はおお。でさ、慣れない操作に。これ何？キャラクター。よし。
Greenblood, do you need something?
え？寂しいと思
I
ったことは
wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do.
いつも寂しいのお前。
Why, do you want to rectify this?
あ、そうこうする。
I hope to have
俺がいるじゃねえか。
company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
and I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
ある。おお。ちゃんと燃えてる。いや、話したいんだ、話したい。どうやって戻したっけ、これ。
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
ちょっと待って。操作がおぼつかない。さあ、カメラの設定これ変えられないかな。ゲームコントロール。違う。感度を下げればいいのかな。あれか、下がってないじゃん。カメラの感、ああ。そう、こんなもんかな。話しかけられるでしょ。止まってくんねんだよな。後ろから話してんだよな。こっちを見てくれない。ちゃんと目を見て話してくれない。ダッシュするときに押し込みでダッシュするっていう癖がついてる。そのせいで押し込むとしゃがんじゃう。発見しました。浮遊地区。浮遊地区からいろいろもらっていこうぜ。あ、なんかある。あ、いけんのか、そこ。戦利品。弾薬。あれが宝箱。浮遊地区の割になんかさ、富裕層がいる場所の割にはなんかホームレスみたいなやつらもいるけど。大丈夫、ここの町。治安はいいのかな。あんま良くないかも。あ、おい、なんだお前は。ほら。なんだお前、何にもしてこない。やばい。倒した。お、戦利品あんじゃん。違う違う違う。あー、ちょっと。すべて取る。すべて取るよ。売れるも、何なんちゃらタブ。お。やったやったやった。弱いけど、まあ売れるよね。序盤だからこれさ、やっぱ持ち物の、待って、持ち物のさ、あれとかあんのかな。重さがあるってことは、持てるよ、あるね。でもまあまだ半分も持ってない。でも持てるだけ持って、いらないやつは売ればいいから。こんなとこで寝たの。開幕で3人殺した人を3人殺したわ。モンスターとかじゃなくて。 ヘレン。ここは違う。ダッシュのつもりだった。案外話しかけられる人はいないな。出てこないもんね。あるじゃん。何なんかいろいろ手に入れた。あ、結構あるね。見逃しちゃう。ヒーリングポーションきた。え、何？ちょっと待って。待って。何やってんのお前。これ死んでるのかな？どっちなんだろうか。この街怖いな。あんま離れすぎると怒られる。いやもうだってさ、でもこの街出てくわけでしょ。出てくわけなんだから、やっぱ探索しないと。何やってんだお前は。フラフラじゃねえよお前。やれよ少しは。いいぞそっちに。よしヘイト取れ。ほらよし。どこ行った？どこで何やってんの？あ、その中にいた？すべて取る。取れるもんはすべて取る。奪っていく。なんなの？なんでこんなさ、なんか野蛮人がいるの？普通に街に。なんで盗賊がいるの？デントエンカウント寿司。おお。なんか最初から結構取れるねアイテム。強い仲間もいるし。そして俺死にかけてるな結構。ポーションあるからたくさんあるし、たくさん手に入れたから。
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
これ何？お、こいつ何？アントニウス何？中期卿？
Good day, Excellency.
なんて読むの？
Sir Desade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to
殺しちゃったや
our
つらかな。
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
いや、聞こうじゃあ。テレマ。
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
結構一個一個が長いな。
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints: that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult.
不穏な生物の話。モンスターか？
But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going.
終わりか。
Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
あちち。 そういうつもりはない。まあでも間違って剣を抜いたり切ったりしても怒られないかな。良い一日を。ほら穏便な。温厚な人でよかった。王子の広場。王子の広場燃えてるけど。あ、宝箱。宝箱がある王子の広場。あれ2つさ椅子があったからさ、もう一人やっぱ仲間に入れてから来るべきだったのかな。さっきのところ燃えてるー。通れるあーちょっとはみ出てるよ一人ね。ちゃんと燃やしてあげてよ。燃やすんだったら仮装するんだったらさ。私は数ヶ月で家族全員を失ってしまいました。どうして皆死ななければならないでしょうか。薬局に行かなくてはいけません。
Greetings, Your Excellency. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince? My husband started coughing yesterday in the evening.
わあ、病気が蔓延してない？
The discourse of this priest on the main square. My husband started coughing yesterday in the evening.
あ、これ病気でってことかな。でもさ、ちゃんとしようぜな。なんでさ、こう雑なの仕事を。同盟の錬金術師は私たちに何年も、の間解毒剤を約束してきました。早い。廃業する企業が増えてる。なんかまあ廃業する企業とか言い回しがちょっと世界観に合ってない気もするけど。王子の広場でさ仮装しないでよなあ。
Hello, sir. My apologies, but I do not have the strength to chat today.
でもマークがついてるってことはストーリー進まない。中までちゃんと作られてるけど入ることができない。結構この街広いのかな。保存しとこう。ニューセーブ一切セーブしなかった。パップ。あ、セレン広くね。どこここ行くの？もしかして広。ニューセレン。何それ。新しい街できてる。密輸業者、納品業者と交渉。密輸業者を殺せと。でもっとミニマップ的なのね。あ、そう。この街だけでかなりあんじゃん。倉庫行こうぜ、倉庫。ここだ。本殿抜けの倉庫にいっぱいアイテムあんじゃないの。お、 地下がある。本で抜け。
It's blocked.
入れない。なんで入れないんだよ。入れろよ。
It's blocked.
It's blocked. どけ。食べ物とかは取れないんだ。機会あったらな。キングダムカムデリバランスみたいに。倉庫って割になんもねえじゃん。道端にそこそこあったのにさ、倉庫なんて書いてあって中にまで入れるのに何にもない。お、目の前入れる。じゃあ入れるとこは全部入っていこう。そしてもらえるもんはもらっていく。なんもねえな。銃とかさ、もらっていこうぜ。誰だこいつ。届き物め。名を名乗れ。
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Oh, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. His Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
ここ出口やな。あ、違った。これが出口。違う違う違う。こっちからの、こっち。あれ外に出た。やばいな、この、死体がすごい。それは広場で燃やすしかないな。お、発見しました。古い。なんたら。入れない。おい。俺を誰だと思ってんだ。広、死体から漁ろう。手紙、捨てられた手紙。まだ、生き残ってる人がいるなら、アルサードから戻ってきたとき、お前がこの手紙を受け取れるようにしてほしいと思う。もう目はほとんど見えず、字を書くのも難しい。残念だ。お前にあまり多くのものを残してやれない。私たちの美しい本屋は略奪に遭うだろう。だが、うちに隠した箱はきっと見つけられまい。体に気をつけて息子よ。そして、もし金があるなら悪魔から逃れると言われているこの島に逃げてくるように。愛を込めて父より。箱。よし、その箱を俺がもらって有効に活用していこう。ああいつ登った？どう登った？今どう登った？ここか。これを足場に。偶然バグ。いや、そんなことない。そういうこともできると。そういうテクもあると。登るそんなこと。ジャンプできないのに。セレン。ちょっと待って、やばいやつがいる。首がひん曲がってる。ヒーリング4全部もらうよ。 物乞いがいる。ちょっと待って、こんなとこいていいのかな。こんなもうみんなさ、蔓延してさ、破綻してる人間がいっぱいいる。しかもこれあれじゃん、なんだっけ、これなんだっけ、スペイン風邪かなんかの時のやつだっけ。マスク。いいやつな、大使がどうとか今。そういう問題じゃないんだ。古い倉庫。あ、違う、全部もらう。出発できねえ。何これ。作業台の使用。職人の技で武器や装甲をアップグレードできます。科学の力でポーションや罠を作れます。作業台で使える知識が、作業台を使える知識が必要になります。知識を手に入れるには、希望の才能でポイントを使う、装備のピースかコンパニオンからもらったボーナスを使う、能力ポイントごとに新しいレシピが解除されます。また素材も必要になりますが、探索中に買うか見つけることができます。高度な表示。これちなみにアップグレードすると、このあれか、マテリアーナみたいなやつに入れられるってことか。全然まだ無理だ。わかった。なるほどね。マテリアーナにいろいろはめ込んでいくと。リサイクルっていうのがあるけど、あれは単純に取り出せんのかな、その技っていうか能力を。なんかさ、結構さ、中作られてるけど入れなくね？もったいないな。入れんのかな？結構中身作られてる。あ、なんかある。これは何？なんか調べた時点で無限に取れるのかな、素材みたいなのは。それは持ち物には入らないのかな、さすがに。その辺はほぼ無限に持てるっていう感じなのかな。明確なアイテム、武器、防具は重量に含まれるけど。いっぱいある。なんかそうっぽいな。まあ金貨とかも、金はね、まあいくらでも大体どんなゲームでも持てるけど。港。まあちょっと世界観というか設定的に暗いけど、なんかいいね。良さそうじゃん、これ。倉庫、大使館。居酒屋。居酒屋。全然街覚えらんねえ、地図を。行った。行ってない。でもあれなんだね、人間から街の人から追いはぐことはできない。敵みたいな、敵からはできるけど。うわー、ゴミみたいに人が捨てられている。でさっきのあれも死体だったのか。ナウツの倉庫。どこナウツ？他の派閥が支配するゾーン。このゾーンはあなたとは別の派閥の支配下にあります。特定の場所に入ることはできません。 派閥の衣装で、警備員をごまかすことができます。ステルスで潜入することも可能ですが、警備員に見つかると攻撃され、その派閥でのあなたの評判も傷がつきます。結構厳しいんだ。違う違う違う違う違う違う。あ、ダメだ。おーい。よし。ほら。よし。ああ、まだ死んでない。危ね。じゃあそんなつもりなかったのに。どうしてこうなった？すべて取るけど。どうしてこうなった？まあ、ちょっとぐらいいっか。病気っていうことにすれば。ピッキング。あ、自動でやってくれんの？やった。別に俺が声を小さくする必要はない。これ捨てるスキルとかできんのかな？結構いろいろある。これ乗り越えられるのかな？レベル1ならいけんだろ。やった。違う違う違う違う。これ結構グイグイ入ってくからさ、怖いな。水平の P コートって何？なんかある。これもピッキング？ピッキングレベルがどんどん上がってくんじゃないか、これで。びっくりした。来るつかよ。ややっこしいな。拾う。おお、刑務所の鍵。手に入れてしまった。しょうがない、これはでも。そういうこともある。すべては病気のせい。病のせいで燃えてしまった。燃えてしまった？感染したんだ。死んでしまったんだ。もう、穏便に行きたかったのにさ、俺は。穏健派な俺が。こっちからで大丈夫？ちょっと待って。これか、盗賊。これは納品業者。だからめちゃくちゃあったの。刑務所。 本当はステルスでバレずに行って、うわ、いる。でもバレずには無理だよな。危な。前に人いたわ。あれ待って。あれは刑務所どこ？あ、登る？大丈夫？いきなり行って大丈夫？おお。動きを見ないとなんとも言えねえな。いきなり振り向いてくる可能性もあるからな。あ、会場。外側に、普通内側じゃない。あ、いや、そうでもそうとは限んねえか。大丈夫かな。
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
いや、これ絶対あれじゃん。いるじゃん。開けないの。開く。あ、開けない。あれ？刑務所の鍵持ってたけど。え？何これ？疑わしい。なんかいろいろ手に入れたけど別に今持ってる以上のものはないのか。あ、こっちの方がよくね？いや、そうでもないか。エレメンタル属性、リサイクルの CH チャンネルってこと？何それ。品質がいいだけで。っていうかさ、あれは俺取ってなかった？取ったよね。全アイテム一覧はこのバッグをわざわざ見ないといけないのか。あ、違う。慣れねえ。ああ、やっぱ素材はゼロだ。独房。しかもこれあれか、セレンのか。これナウツだもんね。ちなみにステルスキルができるかどうか。あー、いっぱいいる。絶対バレないのかな。で、新規。どうなんの？ああ、それはバレるよね。 弱い。あびっくりした。バレないの？それバレないんだ。びっくりしたー。あいつらにバレてない。ラッキー。いや、もうここまで来たらしょうがないよ。鍵手に入らねえ。手に入ってる様子がないもん。今手に入れてたかな。無理でしょ。開けらんねえわ。なんか悪いことしたんだろう。お前らどうせ。俺のせいじゃねえ。俺は悪くねえ。どっから来たの？まあいいや。ここ行こう、ここ。何？ここって最初間違って入ったとこだよね。そうだよね。ごめんな。まあ、許してくれんだろ。で、なんだっけ？どこだっけ？まっすぐ行く。上に誰かいるかな？よかった。登った瞬間、登った瞬間いるなんかないよな。それだったらどうしようもできねえもんな。なんもねえ。なんもねえとか誰もいねえ。取り放題。これ上に行ってもバレんのかな？どれぐらいの視野がある。降りれんのかなそこから。わかんねえな。とりあえず降りて、これぐらいの段差だったら落ちても死なない。死なないというかダメージを食らわない。取る。アイテムどんぐらい持ってんの俺今。結構ギリギリだ。これさ、味方に持ち物をっていうのは無理なんだっけ？関係ないっぽいな。間違えた。毎回間違えちゃう。2つある。こっち合ってる。 あ、ここは違うの。お前か。違う。あれ？こっち？この下か。あいつだ。密輸業者を殺すと。おっと。ここさ、でもさ、アイテム屋さんないの？
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide.
バグス。やば。
That porcelain is worth more than your life. There's some children we'd be best to refuse.
うわ。
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure, like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen.
姿を消したの？
Bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler.
あ、そうそうそう。それで来たんだよ。
Smuggler. Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
率直に話した方がいいんじゃないか、こういうやつに
A
は。
couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel.
そうそうそう。よしよしよしよしよしよし
It
よ
so
し。
happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
コンスタンティン
You
は
haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
一応全部尋
Could you tell
ね
me
るか
about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tiafredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic,
エキゾチックな生き物
enormous, but I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
刑務所さっき入ったけどな。さっきのとこ行けばいいのか。違う。普通に人も殺したし。まあバレてないからいいだろう。目撃者はいない。いやちょっと先回りしすぎちゃったか。このさ、あれはまあモンスターはともかくとして、すげえ広場。モンスターはともかくとしてさ、人とかを復活するのかな、ある程度だったら。
We'll discover some useful information.
新入りの、あ、これやっぱそうだ。まあいいや。誰かいる。密輸業者の日記。新しい客が2人増えた。審問官に追われていて、アルサードへ逃げたらしいが、面倒な話だ。こっそり彼らを船に乗せることはできると思うが、注意深くやらなければならない。彼らが忍耐強くおとなしくしていられるといいが、公安事務所の裏の倉庫に隠れていてもらうつもりだ。審問官もあそこには来ないだろう。
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's. The young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
子供からもうそんな入れてん
Your
の
captain asked me to go and find
顔に。
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
25歳になっていません。どういうこと？なんで正確な年齢を言わずにさ、何歳以下ですっていうの？
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
酒癖がちょっとみたいな感じか。ついでにじゃあこれもやって。だ。惜しく、あ、じゃあ。
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing.
連れ去られた?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew.
評判はいいんだ.
He hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
キャプテンの信頼は厚いのね。
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mess too, don't you?
いや、そんなことないって。
I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
ここに顔があった気がする。
Thank you, Lara.
まあ遊び人みたいなやつがいいのね。
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
さて、ちょっと待って、ついでにあれもやろう。倉庫。侵入しよう、もう一度。密輸業者。どうだったっけ？刑務所に行こう、刑務所。さすがに書いてねえよな。よし、全員死んでる。どうやって行ったっけ？何？ああ。あれ？刑務所は？あ、ちげえ、こっちだ。どうやって入ったっけ？確か飛び越えてったんだよな。やばいやばいやばいやばい。こっち側か。あれ？あ、こっちこっち。お、鍵を使う。キングレベル1はいけんじゃね？あ、やった。何を言ってんだ？あ、こいつしか話しかけられない。
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
それだけ？あそこか。どうやって行こう。やっぱ上からかな。意外とピッキングいけんだな。どうやって行くんだろう。こっちはなんだ？危ない危ない危ない。また一悶着を起こすとこだった。危なかった。別にいいんだけどさ。これは別に構わねえけど。どうなってんのこれ。 あ、さっき殺したところか。だよね、だよね。だよね、だよね。だよね。どうやって行くんだろう、あれ。あいつら殺す以外、他に行く道はあるのかな。多分そんな強くないから、行けると思うんだけど。あ、商人ってやっぱいない。あ、商人ここにいんじゃん。後で行こう。やっぱさ、おお、上登って、上登って降りる分にはバレないのかな。別保存。剥がれない？ここは無理なんだ。なんもない、そっち。バレない。あるー。あ、重くなった。やっぱ登れんの？あ、登ってもない。ちょっとあれだわ。重いけど普通に行けんじゃん。あー、走れないのか。ちょっと持ち物整理してこよう。物を拾いすぎた。こう曲がってまっすぐ行って、開けない。なんで？内側から。商人はあそこにいるよ。これでもメインっぽいからやめとこう。商人はどこ？こっち？マジかよ。ほらほら。よしよし、2人ではめるんだ。よーし。戦利品増やしやがって。まあいいけど、どうせ売るから。あ、乗り越えられる。ここ乗り越えてもな。まあいいや、ちょっと待って、目的地、目的地。何やってんの？片してんのかな？ こは商人ではないんだね。素晴らしい、SL の皆さん、素晴らしいご注目、素晴らしいチャンスは絶対後悔させないよ。ここ何？なんだなんだ。仲間には別に仲間になってもらいたいと思って話しかけたわけじゃない。なんだここ。横で人死んでんのにいっぱい。水の中は入れない。ここ開くんだ。ページは小さな手書きの文字で書かれており、少々読みにくいです。実験結果や患者の観察といった内容と、判読不能な記号で埋まっています。しかし、複雑な調合法を見れば、書いたものが本物の、知識豊富な錬金術師であることがわかるでしょう。おーい！よし。あ。宅急便が来てました。よし、なんだ、すべて取る。これさ、手に入れたやつをさ、リサイクル。どうだっけ？戻って。商人に売るんじゃなくて、再利用できるものはした方がいいんじゃないか。どうだっけ？ あれこれか、作業台。この辺だ。この辺の作業台で、できたら、これだ。これこれこれ。あー、なるほどね。おお。生成鉄鉱石がいいんじゃないか。あ、これはもうアップグレードできないんだ。あー、職人技レベルが足りないのか。あー、これさ、何にもないとダメなのか。古びたサーベルあたりなんか、でも、あれなんだ。これどうなんだろう。リサイクルするより売った方がいいのかな。アイテム知らない間にめちゃくちゃ持ってる。ナウツのふりをするどこだっけそれで。ここだ。これか。ウェルカム。音量小さくね。なんだっけ。これだ。販売。8。これがどれぐらいのあれなんだろうな。高く売ったりはできないよね。海賊の帽子。俺持ったのどれだっけ。これかな。まあいい、この辺売ろう。まだ200。海賊の帽子はいらねえわ。スパイカーもあるしな。これでやっと200。結構持ち物すぐいっぱいになるんだな。素材に変えた方がいいのかな。でも最初だしまだ金だろ。金今いくらなんだ俺。128。 待って、素材は売れん、素材は売れんだっけ？売れんのか。いや、でもそっか、1か。購入は200、高っ。高っ。めっちゃ上がんじゃん。でも俺持てないんでしょ。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Welcome.
まあまだ手に入るだろうし。
Have you seen anything to your...
売るかどんどん。牧師の指輪。あ、こっちの方が強い。ああ、スタンが低いのか。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Citizens of the Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious.
指輪って近接なの？どういうこと？こっち側に作るってこと？必要なスキル。ポイントが足りません。俊敏性。やっぱり持てないのも。てかすぐいっぱいになるじゃん。防具がいっぱいあるじゃん、防具が。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
防具売らないと。わかったわかった。そうだよね。こんなのいらねえよ。道理で。待って、これもともと来たやつかな。もう何これ。これはこれでいいな。ちょっと見た目的にはこれダサいよな。もういいや。何が違うのこれ。いらない。何これ。別に水兵のブーツいらんだろ。だいぶ減った。まあこんなとこでいいや。See you soon. これなんだっけ？作業台じゃない。いや、先にこっちやな。もらえるもんは全てもらう。こっちなんだ。 じゃあさ、倉庫っていうのがいっぱいあるんだよね。これか、飛び越えか。この白いのは飛び越えね。これ何？根底抜け。勝手に入ってる。
It's blocked.
It's blocked. そんな。ダメだ。押し込みで走ろうとしちゃう癖が。どうやってとこ越えたっけ？どっから越えてきたっけ俺。出られなくなった。ここだ。お前は何？別に何でもない。なんかあったよな、こう今。これだ。これ何？反対側。ああ。それだけ？みんなやばそうなんだけど大丈夫かな？ここ滅ばない？お、コンスタンティン。閉じ込められてる。
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on rice.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
ああ、コンスタンティンがどこにいるかわかるが。まあいいや。ああ。凶悪犯の巣窟。待って、でも俺の目的それじゃないんだ。コンスタンティンは後回し。あれ？あ、じゃあ近づいてる。違う。あ、違う。二通り入り方があんな。まあいいや。本来の目的とは違う。先にサブクエを終わらす。マジで物置ばっかなのこの家。この家じゃない、この町。なんか他のギルドの場所とか言ってるけど狭いな。ああ、間違えた。 お結構怖いところに配置してんね。刑務所入ります。絶対でもさ人いない？あ、でもこいつがあれか。
We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
いや違う違う違う。
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor.
なるほどね。
Here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
あ、これだっけ？お前らどんな研究したん？
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
彼らの脱出計画、セレマと合意する可能性。
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Who were you
Ah,
hoping would give you
That would be better.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
逮捕。こっちかこっちはな。いやでもこいつらこのままにしてもなんか見つかって結局殺されそうだしな。逮捕はないな。じゃあこれはどうだ？提案。そう、提案だから提案。
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahid, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you.
よかった。
May the illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
こっちは。お。この音だとなんかさ、失敗したように思えちゃうんだよな。見なかったこの後ろ今のは。な。わかるよな。下に敵はいるの？そう、こいつらさ、一切なんつうの、配置置かないっておかしくない？何考えてんの？アホだな。こんなでかいところにさ、2人だけ入れといてさ、見張りも立てないってどういうこと？
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge?
よかったよかった。これで大使にもう一回話しかけて、これ来ればいいのか。あと気になるのはこっちか。かな。セーブしよう。上書き。どこにいる？上か？敵がどれだけいるか全然わかんねえの怖えな。どこを歩いてる？上っぽいな。あ、なんかある。気のせい。気のせい。これ本当は殺さない方が良かったのかな。どこにいる？上だから見えねえのか。簡単だな。何人いる？1人。1人だな。危ない危ない。怖い怖い怖い。 あー、ステルス攻撃をするつもりだったのに。まあいいや。なんでバレた今。不思議だ。くぐれないってなるとやっぱりこれ殺す以外の選択肢あったのかな。こういうとこから出られないのか。やっぱり簡単に取れる。バレずにいけたのかな。ナウツのふりをする。あれ、密輸業者に男児のことを尋ねるがなくなってる。どういうこと？あ、これあんのか。よし、やることやった。大使んとこ行って助けをこう、確かこっちの方。なんかこっちの方にもあるな、部屋が。あ、ここじゃねえや。あれ、ここの建物が入ったんだったか。お、上がれる。誰だお前は。ここに何にもない。意味はない家。こっちの方とかあって、こっちの方から来たんだっけ俺は。全然街を探索しきれてないんじゃないか実は。ここ最初の方に来たところか。あっと、まだ見てないところがある。見逃さない。見逃したりするものか。でもここ最初に来たとこだっけ。 結構街広いね。ああ、そうだ。浮遊地区だけど、人が、死体がゴロゴロ転がってていいのみたいな話したな。やばいな、マジで。ここもう終わりじゃん。うん、そうそうそうそうそう。ここで殺したんだ。そうそう。この殺したやつは俺が殺したやつだ。どけどけい。邪魔だ邪魔だ。ここは入れろよ。お、拾う。日瞬破れたページ、痛みがますますひどくなってきた。腸がねじれるようだ。店を続けるのが難しくなってきた。夕方になると時々足が氷のように冷たくなって感覚がなくなってしまうこともある。間違いない。マリコールに、患ったのだ。今日は道を渡って店に行く力さえなかった。だが皆死に行くというのに本など誰が必要だろうか。こうなったらもう弊社の裏の薬局へ、這いずっていき、痛みを和らげてくれることを期待するしかなさそうだ。やばいじゃん。やばいのにこんななんか普通にさ、隔離しなくていいのかな。王子の広場。やだ、こんな広場。ここだ。大使。あ、ダメだ、入れない。なんで入れないの？おい。
Your Excellency, Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tiefredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Ah, so.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tier-Fredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
これから行くところね。
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tier-Fredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
今のはメインで、これとはまた別にもう一回話せばいいのか。
Lord de Sade.
あれ？離れる。
I need to be going.
Good.
Hmm? だよね。だよね。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Would you be so kind?
We'll agree, but and of course, today each.
あれ？なんで？
Could you give me your...
The
Bridge Alliance has been on Tier-Fredi.
It is we a savage, but you.
え？
I need to be going.
Good.
え？伝説って何？ なんだろう、あれかな、いろんなクエストが絡み合ってるからおかしなことになってるのかな、フラグが。とりあえずここやるか。じゃあ詐欺師を見つける。これを解決すればいけるかな。まあまあまあ、詐欺師ってあれだよな、なんかうさんくさそうな。そうそう、こいつやっぱそうか。
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound.
そんなものなどない。
This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all.
うわ、不安は煽ってやがる。
Don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
切るからだ、もう剣持ってるもん。剣構えてるし、こいつ。
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
試すように依頼する。
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement
まあ、
of
そり
my
ゃそうか。
condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still.
そりゃそうだろう。何の効果もないものなんだろう、どうせ。
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
マジ
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there
作
any
用は
nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
I will think about it.
As you wish.
で、積みにどこ？どうやって行くんだ？回り込んで、ああ、おお、ああ、そういえばこんなとこあったね。で、天使の解毒剤。お、なにこれ。 2階の部屋を借りた同盟のおかしな連携にでしたが、滞在中に部屋を掃除しないようにということだ。この老いぼれは瓶がとか何かが壊れることを心配しているに違いない。だからお部屋の前にしておこう。お客様は神様なんだからね。お部屋って。よし、行こう。おい。
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is.
さあ、たまたまもそう、たまたま持ってるんだ。
Trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it.
You might have put something in it to cause me harm. Further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief.
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away.
Eh?
He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
ああ、これね。ああ、もう見つけてた。居酒屋。もうね、これ光ってる。拾うわ。金貨を拾う。おお。何ここ。あ、地下も。ほう。なんでテーブルの上にこの金貨が置いてあんの？別にもらうけど、それは。ここ？容赦なく上に乗っていく。踏んでいく。枕を踏んでいく。クッションを踏んでいく。鏡に映ってんの？映ってない。
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
どこだ？結構広いな。ここはなんだ？厨房？めっちゃ広い。どんどんピッキングしていく。こことは一体。おなどない。こいつには。自由だ。鍵を使う。あ、なくなるんだ。へえ。あー。ここは？ここも宿や。ここ何？ここ何？はい、ちょっと詐欺師。 あー、こっちから戻るか。なんでこんなとこに繋がってんだろう。最初の街で遊びすぎだろう。上か。ここね、あったあったあった。他に入れる場所。置物の鍵って物置。どこだ？違う。毎回間違えちゃう。これだ。居酒屋の物置のドアを開けられます。どうだろう。まあいいや、ちょっと待って。進めよう。とっちめよう。ペテンしよう。ペテンしどこだ？ここじゃない。気のせいか。おい、お前。
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I was unfortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons.
あいつまんまいいやつじゃねえの。
They won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that. But I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
どっちがあれなの?
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled. But I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on
確かに。
myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is at risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high
まあ
doses.
まあ
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents.
薬は何でも
I
そうだろ
cannot
うけ
let
ど
your
な。
commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
逮捕
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to
ここまで
return.
にしておこう。かわいそうだから。
Very well then. I need to first
追
get you
放。
away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
ああ、そう、開けた開けた。
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I've unlocked the circuit.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
ああ。ついてくんの？ああ、交渉。うん。どっちだっけ？ちっちゃい。あ、こっちだ。こっちならまだ大丈夫なのね。どうすんの？え？こっからどうやって出んの？あ、ここか。開けない。あ、ダメだ。あ、ダメだ。こっちから行くしかないの？おお。おい。おい、やばいやばい。やばいやばい。ほら。おい。よし。ほら。あと。あ、やばいやばいやばい。何やってんだお前。よしよしよしよしよしよしよし。あっぶな。怖っ。びっくりした。よしよしよし。でも戦利品いっぱい手に入れたもんね。 どこまで行くの？積み荷のところ？
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back, and stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
もういい年だもんな。
Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
何手に入れた？何もらった？ああ、飛んでくれんのね。よし。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent
あ、これ違う
discovery
やつだ。
concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan?
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
Did you reconsider the request for asylum for the historians that I spoke to you about?
I believe I already told you that the affair would be taken care of as soon as you had taken care of mine.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally! Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
Mm. どうしよう。いや、後々の歴史家のこともあるから隠そう。
He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him.
どうなんだろうこれ。
Punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
ちょっと。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to?
お、やっぱあれか。さっきなるほどね。
Where are they to be found?
あれをクリアしたことによってってことね。
They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Lord.
We owe you our lives.
Oh.
We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much,
やっ
but
た
it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
よかった。
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
あれなんだね。わざわざ戻らなくても、まあまあそれなりにはファストトラベルっていうか ってくれるのね。あとはこれはなんだ。あー、やること多いな。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything to your liking. What might...
まあ、いらないやつ売るか。危ね。なんか見た目的には結構いいのあるけど、まあそういうのは無理なんだろうな。一緒じゃない？見た目。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Good day, tavern keeper.
こんにちは。
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
やはり伝染病は伝染病は飲食や貿易やらみんなに被害を。
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some naughts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you?
おい、
Recognize
お前よくそれでなんともねえな。
Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant?
一人変なのがいるけど。
A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
動きが怖い。どうだっけ、玄関こっちだ。玄関。扉。 ああ、何の意味もなかったような家がここで聞いてくるのね。ここで必要というか。使われていくのか。こんなとこあったっけ。ああ、なんか開けた形跡があるな。すでに来ている。このゲームミニマップねえのか。怖っ。
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
なんで上司
This
って。
stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
魅力 75% だったらいけんじゃね。
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
さあ、いけるか？
I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language
本
you
当だよ。
seem
いい
to
のかお前それで。
understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay.
あ、でもちょっと顔が。
Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
よっしゃ、カリスマの能力成功。
I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly
や
honoring
っ
your new title.
た、カリスマ性が上がった。
The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
ね、多いな、やることが全然違う違うやつをちょっと待って、ちゃんと一個一個終わらしていこう。このまままっすぐ。
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then,
もう次から次へと。
most impatient. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
から次へと問題があるな。どこだっけ？出航全然できねえじゃん。多分バグスに頼むには先にこっち誘拐犯の問題を解決させて、これ入り組んでんな。これは何？あ、大使か。いや、先にこっち。
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
どれ？上か。白状してもらおうか。
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency?
Eh?
We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards...
いや、でも家族なら嘘つく可能性もあるからな。
Witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite
If you would be so courteous, I would like...
ああ、ダメだ。
With respect, my lady.
やっぱあいつら殺しといた方が良かったかな。全員。まあいいや、とりあえず。違う。剣を抜かないで。
Good day, Excellency.
Sir Desade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
いや、ここで嘘ついておかないとおかしくなんだろ、いろいろ。
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them.
あ、で、本当のこと言った方が良かったかもな、これ。
We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
両方の評判が上がった。
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
いいとこ取りしちゃったけど大丈夫かな。
Light guide you, Desade.
やった、レベルも上がった。3スキルポイントもある。器用貧乏にするべきかな。速乾。基本的な、これか。弾薬の最大量を増やし、戦闘外のヒットポイントと魔法をわずかに回復。すでに開けてあるのか。でも仲間の戦闘能力上げるのはちょっと魅力的だな。でもこっちの方がいいかな。武器と装甲はアップグレード。これもいいな。どんなもんなのかが分かんねえんだよな。ジャンプが必要とする難しい道を通り抜けることができる。迷うな。ちょっとまだこれあれだな。これそのままにしとこ 魔法ね。衝撃武器って何？この辺もなんかあれだな、使いたくねえ。片手剣大型、片手大型。効果が持続する間、敵を完全に動けなくする。神の魔法の指輪。影のミサイルって何？トラップ。無装甲か。まあ、貯めとくか。さあ、あとはあとこれか。ディアフラディへの荷物。それを先に聞いてから、誘拐のことについて。誘拐、契約。どいて。この辺か。
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find it.
I certainly hope so.
あ、こいつやねえ
I
よ
need to。be leaving.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without...
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure.
I'm still without news of my cabin boy.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait.
うわ、1ヶ月後。
For New Serene
1ヶ月後じゃダメなんだ。
If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will
こ
have
れが賠償。かわいそう。
I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurd. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case,
We're going to have to doctor the manifest
え
ourselves.
目の前で言うの？目の前で話していいの？倉庫の警備員を排除する。これはじゃあ。
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims
大
that
丈
her
夫かな
son was
こんな
taken.
話して。
Taken? Her son is sea gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract.
商
In
業契
exchange
約。
for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since,
ああ、
he's
親は
been
知らないってこと？
Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
ああ。めちゃくちゃ増えたんだけど。
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not Norse?
やることめちゃくちゃ増えたんだけど。
He could tell us a little more.
ああ、またここ行くの？別にいいけど。もう俺の庭みたいなもんだからな、ここは。
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building.
死
We
んで
might
るけど
find
ね。
a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already
Coco?
been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
そう、もうここ死んでんだよね、人。上ね。上もでも勝たしたよな。上って人いたんだっけ？あれ？ここね。
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
はい。で、まあいいや、とりあえず出て。
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Ah, またあそこに侵入すんの？オッケーオッケー。あいつらに話しかけないといけないの？もしかして。倉庫の警備員を排除する。 あ、いなくなってる。睡眠薬に入れた飲み物を用意する。睡眠薬の飲み物ってどうやるの？どっちの方がいいだろう、殺すより。ああ、酒場ね。あった。じゃあ、酒場まで行くか。
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
もうすぐそこまで配達人は来ていると。早く用意してやんねえと。これか？なになになに？何をどういうこと？睡眠薬を入れた飲み物。睡眠薬を入れた飲み物なんて作れんの？クエストアイテム。焼け焦げだけがないじゃん。焼け焦げだけはどうやんの？商人から買うのかな？ここのあれでだって手に入らないでしょまだ。購入ある。科学のあれをあげるって？残して、あ、残りポイント0じゃん。マジか。レベル上げねえと。前も作れなさそう。 科学の能力とはなさそうだもんな。他でじゃあレベルを上げるような。しょうがねえな。他でレベルを上がるか。この話じゃない。あ、そうそうそう。これ、ナウツとフォンティン。
You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, Desade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such a law, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides.
本当だよ。
For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
今さらその契約はなしだなんて言ってるのか。その子供だってさ、今さらって感じだよね。親の顔も知らない頃に引き売られたってことは、親って感情もないだろう。どこだ、こっちか。おい。びっくりした。ハマったのかと思ってセーブしとこ怖いわ。
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying.
So,
Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a Nort that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on the poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying and we need to find that boy.
他に方法あったのかな。
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all.
With respect, my lady.
じゃあまあいいや、話をとりあえず聞こう。匂いやばそうだな。あんだけ人燃やしてたら。
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone.
Oh.
He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
So Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be
What?
staying with
Wait.
us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
時伏せてみよう。
You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would
Ya
have
está.
been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key
よしよしよし、
and
戻った。
take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir.
さようなら。よかった、殺さなくて。殺すあれもあったのかな。お家断絶。貴族富裕層からの脱落。そんな未来もあったのかもしれない。ああ、ここか。おおー、こっちはあ、なんかある。これはもらっていきましょうよ。
Who
Jonas.
are you? My name is Desade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I
Ah,
haven't
そりゃあな。
seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture
5歳
me, and lock me
か。
up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now.
ああ、家に帰
Can I
れ
go。home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
オッケーだ。 そうだよな、こんなネズミの死体が転がってるところでな、こんな不衛生なところで息子、何今の、おお、なるほどね。ピッキングスキルがなくても壊せる場所があるんだ。結構入り組んでるな。さっき来たけど入れなかったところか。なるほど。ここに繋がったのね。そう、こいつら殺していい装備を手に入れることも、それはそれで良かったかもしれない。そっか、だから取ってない宝箱があったのか。じゃあここは取ったのか。ここは入れたのか。で、また港に。あの母さんはどうしてんだろう。そっちそっち行ってみるか。楽しそう。どういう反応するかな。あなたのせいで息子が、私の息子がって怒られるかな。会いに行ってみるか。もう話すことは何もありません。そんなことはない。壁の方向いてる。これでよかったんだよ。もう話しかける選択肢がなくなってる。一切話す気がないという意志、強い意志を感じる。一切話しかけられない。怒ってるわ。誰とも話しかけられない。こいつはメイドは壁に向いてるし。あれ、ここにいた兵士はあれいなくなってない？ダメだ、もうこの家はおしまいだ。終わった。何の意味もない家になってしまった。全然違うとこ行ってる。こっちは港に向かって船長に話しかけなければ。壁を越えると、腹減った。お腹が空いた。なあ。
So, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken
壊れた家族を残した。
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go
5歳の時に売った時点で壊れてただろう。
Your actions bring you honor.
やった、評判プラス3。
Be back soon, Captain.
キャプテン。もうこれさ、無理じゃん。こっちあるか、じゃあ。 解放しても多分すぐは立たないだろう。待った。見逃さない。この辺か。もう4時間近くやってんのこのゲーム。まだ出航しないけど。さあどっちから行こ
It's blocked.
う。入れない。ああ、なるほどね。もうガンガン戦闘で行くのかな。敵の探知。あ、やばいやばい。やばいやばいやばい。何人いるんだ。あ、上にもいる。バレない？大丈夫かな。あ、なんだ。殺すわけじゃないのか。交渉試みはここでカリスマ性を見せるんだ。
I'm looking for my cousin, and it would seem that he is in this building.
That very well could be. We have had a guest since yesterday. A regular ladies' man in golden stitches.
That would fit the bill. I have no idea how he earned such a kind invitation, but...
Being born into silk sheets doesn't give him the right to insult his fellow man, or to show disrespect.
We know this sort only too well. Used to everyone doing whatever he says. But they're always a lot friendlier having learned their little lesson. Isn't that right, Chief?
That's right. But lessons have a price. So, if you want your drunkard back...
直感。これ何？使うってこと？まあいいや、これやってみるか。
Drunkard is the only son of Prince d'Orsay. I'm sure you know the punishment reserved for those who slight His Majesty.
Shit! You are absolutely right, Chief. He's definitely rich and certainly a noble.
Shut your trap, imbecile. You want to get us drawn and quartered? Listen, we didn't know who we were dealing with. We never would have given offense.
That's what I had assumed.
Here, take the key to his cell and give our respects to His Highness.
やった。
Greenblood, Do you need something?
特に何もないのか。ああ、戦闘する可能性もやっぱあったのかな。でも戦闘に入ったらなんていうの、やばいと。でもなんか静かに入り込むこともできそうだったな。凶悪犯の巣。いろいろ物を取ってからね。取れるもんは取ってから。そりゃそうよ。堂々と取っていこう。こそこそ隠れず。どいて。やはりこのカリスマ性がなせる技。ああ、これ下から忍び込んだ場合。
It's not possible just now.
お、会場。うん。なるほどね。あ、ここの取ってない。なんかいろいろあんな。ああ、独房の鍵。一旦ここに来ちゃえばもう余裕なのか。敵もいないし。先にいろいろ見て回るよ。あるね。あ、違った。いやでもここにある。やった。もらえるもんはもらっていく。未開の地に行くわけだからね。金はいくらあっても問題はない。ピッキングできんじゃん。
Well, this has been monumentous,
Constantine
gentlemen,
du
but
Orsay.
I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father.
おい!
Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Oh.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me.
仲間が。
Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we're
錆びた古いレイピアの180もある。
let's give them their money's worth.
めちゃくちゃ喋ってる。でもここの翻訳がないから何を言ってるのかわかんない。
tell me that you paid them a ransom. Oh well. What is done is done. A mighty vessel awaits us. And a tremendous adventure.
おお。すべては俺のものに。あ、副司令官の方がいいか。いや。品質上だしこっちでいいだろう。おお。まあこんなところか。これがな。よし、3人パーティーになった。お前のいたところには何もなかったの？ほら、なんかあんじゃん。どれ？どれ？どこ？どれコンスタンティの服って。なくね？下かな？あれなんだ？どこだ？ここだ。どこ？どいて。ないけど。なくね？ え、ないよ。これは何？バグ？マジかよ。せっかくここまで来たのに。何もなし。こんなバカな。しょうがねえな、でも。ないなら。なんか先に探索しちゃったことでおかしくなったのかな。いやでもな、普通あり得ることだよな、これ。探索するなんて。何やりプール、これあれかな、装備品か。ああ、そういうこと？あれ、売っちゃったんじゃね？こっちの方がいいか。ちょいと電話。戻りました。これ服はどうしようもできなくね？ないんだけど。ないものはしょうがない。探索してもなかったよな、さっき。 ないわ。ないものはない。そしてレベルが上がらん。普通に倒すか。あ、待って、コンスタンティンはちょっと待って。コンスタンティンじゃねえ。コンスタンティンはどういう能力なんだ？剣の訓練。あ、知らない間に金をまあまあ持ってる。とりあえずこうか。睡眠薬入りのやつを作れるかどうか。やっぱダメだ。でもレベルは上がるすべがないよな。経験値を獲得する。しょうがねえ。じゃあもうここ排除しよう。盾つくものは全てを消し去る。許さん。
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
お、直感。
Did you hear the bell? The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We're not in Teleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, we didn't hear either. We're done for. Come on, we need to move
大
fast.
丈夫なのこれ？
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse in your absence.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
よしよしよし。敵は全員排除してるから大丈夫。よしよしよし。よかった。さすがカリスマ。いけいけ。いいぞ。
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
よーし。これでもいいの？あ、これは？ニューセレン。ああ、もう先ね。よし、じゃあこれはまあ。よし、じゃあ出発する？よし。 船長。
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
ちょっと待って。
Be back soon, Captain.
もう一回行ってみよう、あそこ。あそこもう一回行って、今、ちょっと、復活してるかどうか。ここな。それだけ確かめて、無理だったらもう、飛びだと、出航しよう。気になってしょうがない、あれが。よここじゃない。
シェア完了ペコ。
太一さんありがとうございます。シェア。
秋のフルーツ盛り合わせをプレゼントしました。
フルーツ盛り合わせありがとうございます。サンキュー。新しいあれか。ミッションとかで手に入るやつだっけ。もう手に入れてえな。やっぱダメだ、ここ。ねえわ。じゃあ出航だな。多分バグかなんかか、何かフラグを立ててないかよくわかんないけど。ないものはない。よし、じゃあやっと新たなっていうか新天地っていうか遠回りしてるわ。港へ行くぜ。この船が待って、船乗れんじゃね？今までこっちの方全然行ってなかった。考えてみたら待って。おお、行ける結構。ここだけか。奥は行けない。奥は行けないけど、船の方には近づける。今なんかあったな。気のせい。あ、なんかある。全部取る。あれに乗っていくのか。
Sir? Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewell
数ヶ月か。
business to put into order, now is the time.
いや、もうない。青年を離れる。
House is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy.
コンスタンティンの服なかったんだって。
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic
建物ぐらいのクリーチャー。
as big as buildings.
That's right. I
さっきは動物って表現さ、あ、
brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that.
気づかなかった。
Lots are strange, but they're not idiots.
これついてがなかったら、ああ、もう勝手になるのか。
The beast has awoken!
あ？
Conniving, pista-stealing, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
おーい。
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
うん、船壊れるが。
Let's lend them a hand.
おーい。なんて物を入れてんだよ。 あ、おお。え？
Captain, keep my cousin safe.
え、なになになになに？一人じゃんの？え？生き物を倒す。うわお。やばいやばい。危ない。これ防げんの？あお。投げろ投げろ。おお。わお。やあ、やばいやばいやばいやばい。危な。まずいまずいまずい。何やっほら。おい。やばいやばいやばい。あーやばいやばいやばいやばい。あ、アップアップアップ。よし。8個もあるまだ。でもいけるいけるいけるいけ、あ、いける。いけないいけないいけないいけないいけない。まぜまぜまぜ。場所が悪い。あー、それやだそれやだ。よし。危ねえ。てかなんで一人なんだよ。危なー。あ、銃すれば全然使ってねえな。
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
やった、琥珀。キャラクターの進行状況をリセット。記憶の水晶を使うとスキル属性の、ああ、はいはいはい。これで船。船乗れん。待って、どうなんの？反対だ。 船乗れんの？あ、あっちの船。あ、行けるようになってんの。
Gentlemen.
おお。
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Wear and cut and ready hot to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
おお。ニューセレン。来た。ついに新たな土地へ。道に迷ったら地図を見てください。特定の場所に移動できるカスタムマーカーを追加します。いや、どんなとこなんだろうな、ニューセレン。経験値を積む。レベル5。あら大丈夫？わあ。おお。
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me...
聞いた!
Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
おお、すげえな。
Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence, we must wait for our escort.
No need. Have
no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
仲間になるの？仲間になった。なんで解雇になったの？まあいいや。ん
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that soon.
仲間倒したけど
My
ね。
manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child for a reason I
やだな
I
それ
think I
も
was。originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
一緒だ。
As you, did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
もう行かなくてはって別に一緒仲間じゃん。ということでね、いい時間なので一旦配信終わりたいと思います。お疲れ様でした。